Hey guys, and welcome to Let's Play Hogwarts Legacy Part 5. If you enjoy the content or enjoy the game, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, and enjoy this part.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Only a hairy-hearted.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Revelio! It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. This looks intriguing. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio! Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
In terms of good and evil, merely indicates a limited imagination.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
I heard something. What's that? Who's there?
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of push in there, I really do. Show yourself! I think I might rather enjoy this.
Revelio.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Focus totalis.
Suppose he's...
Reducto!
Incendiary. How can I help?
Confringo! Tiger!
Crucio. Protego.
One in one! Reducto! Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Stop
Potato!
You clumsy little fool! You won't escape your yet!
Revelio. Flipendo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
Now.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Glacier. Confringo.
My life is worse than my bark.
Cabalso.
Levioso!
Confringo.
I won't go down as easy! Levioso! How's the view?
Cabalso. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Protego!
Cabalso.
Levioso! Here's 10 points! Reducto!
Glacier. Confringo.
Did you want me to put you down?
Confringo.
Levioso!
Cabalso. Expelliarmus.
No! Levioso!
Confringo.
What have you done?
Glacier.
How's the view? Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Cabalso. Glacier.
Protego!
Cabalso. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Might want to look up. Cabalso. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Patricius Totalis!
Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
Had enough yet? You're putting me to sleep.
Confringo.
Flagship will be strike.
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic!
Cabalso.
From above!
Patricius Totalis!
Give it back!
Confringo.
No! Patricius Totalis! Patricius Totalis! Damn you! Patricius Totalis!
Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
Try not to make this blizzard for me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Let's get this over with, shall we?
I have things to do.
Incendio.
A lucky shot.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. You'll need to be quick.
You're going to regret that.
Hang on. I think that one hurt.
You'll regret crossing my path. Leviosa. Descendo.
Are you listening?
Expelliarmus.
Dingo!
Glacier.
Had enough.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Confringo. Depulso.
Nice try.
No one takes one kick. On spring down. Stop right there.
Never did care.
Come now. You're a
I think not.
Hardly felt. Depulso.
You disappoint me.
Glacier.
You'll regret that.
Depulso.
You may well.
Damn it. I've no patience for these things.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand.
Incendio. Back to the...
Feel a burning sensation. Time to get my claws
Protego.
Confringo!
Glacier. Confringo.
Protego!
Incendio. Glacier.
To your knees.
Depulso.
Marvelous fight! Protego!
Expelliarmus.
I'm so close.
It's actually quite... Confringo.
I won't go down as easy.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
No one takes.
You don't want to try that again.
Imperial. What do you need me to do? Crucio. Shall we go? Incendio. Flipendo. No, you Confringo. Glacier. Depulso. Glacier. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Glacier. Depulso. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Ranrock's camp. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Wizards are running scared. As they should.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it?
Such arrogance.
Is somebody there?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
No!
Hello? Not quiet enough. I won't rest until you're dead. Not very good at this, are you?
Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
One camp down, one more to go.
One less human to worry about. Who's that?
Glacius! Confringo!
I won't rest. Stop avoiding me!
Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Someone's here.
Glacius! Confringo!
One less human. I won't rest.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupid! Depulso! Revelio!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Wonder who lives here.
If something threatens me,
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you, sincerely.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
Is that Inferior's wood jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor!
Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rookwood.
I had plenty of opportunity to do anything
Revelio certainly never...
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
terrible. Or do work of any kind.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is after sitting on his hands.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating a house elf.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Revelio! Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Oi! Can you help me?
What did you think?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio! Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Accio. Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio. 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 Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Descender. Accio. Depulso. Accio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Accio! 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 Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. 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 Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burke. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
No, because you don't have to. That you don't have to ask someone.
Revelio. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero! The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it. Of history. It's not as if history is something one can avoid.
Revelio.
What's this one about? Goodness. I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
My favorite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh carpet.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Can't imagine.
Accio. Capolso. Descendo. Accio. Capolso.
Who needs fingers when you know Alohomora?
Capolso. Capolso. That's that. Settled. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Capulso! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Capulso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Capulso! Reparo! Lumos! Revelio! Defendo! Flipendo! Incendio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What are you up to now?
Revelio! 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 I should investigate. Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it.
Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Descendo. Levioso. There. Not Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. On the Revelio. Levioso.
I'll stick him like a knocktail. You didn't feed a beast?
Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, but... well... I can, sir.
Just, Lord...
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship
Good
for
for
so
you.
simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Army, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Yes, of course.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
It's Totalis.
little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio. Accio.
We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Why don't you come on?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
Flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, They're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Patricius Totalis.
What's that? Aha! There you are!
Snap that one, and at your service. You won't proceed.
Enough of this nonsense.
Places.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I won't rest until
Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
An intruder! If only Redrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me. But now the ground's down! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before. I missed
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Let's get it.
Find this other!
Protego.
There you are.
Leviosa. Lumo. Incendio. Accio. Crucible.
Childish.
Accio. Leviosa. Descendo.
Get away!
I think this is funny!
Get it! Back to the bed!
That's painful. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Descendo.
Back to the bed,
Protego.
No, no, no!
Leviosa. Descendo.
I will have that.
Incendio. Descendo.
I will...
Stupid.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
A new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Missed it. That wasn't planned. Made it. Getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
It's always much too loud in the common room.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Dick thinks... Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can. Whoa.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
I don't see why not.
I'm told. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
If anyone ever knew how to...
Pardon me?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Not enough reflection on My mother used to say,
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Greetings. It's a pleasure to see you.
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I can sense someone close.
Revelio.
Someone with you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes?
Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first, in this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Potato! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Stupefy! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Defender! Simple stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deek thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deek is not sure why, but Deek feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deek's prior master. Deek hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Descender. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm a brother, Ringo. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Levioso. Everything. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I've got my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Trevicus Totalis. Revelio. Crazy. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Crucio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Squid, I'll find ya.
Crucio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why is this secret running from me?
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Felmont as soon as you can.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
You're so very weak. Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Potato!
You're like clown buckle beneath my feet.
Confringo! Defulsor! Cruiser! Imperial!
Much too slow. But then you won't stop me. You can't stop us.
This looks intriguing.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Focus, Totalis. Revelio.
To fight.
Revelio.
Intend to die, do you?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was horrible! That's embarrassing, isn't it? I can avenge your death.
That was meant for me.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea
Revelio.
air refreshing?
Revelio. Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Trafficus Totalis.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
What are you up to now?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop right there! Shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamb returns to the
Incendio! Revelio.
Back for more?
Confringo. Revelio.
A blockade. Poachers are already here.
Revelio. Oh.
blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Accio.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Feather fetches. Imagine how bird.
Revelio.
She stayed at the castle.
Patricius Totalis.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Patricius Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Depulso.
The Phoenix from getting past us.
More poachers. How many are there?
Places.
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Places.
Confringo.
You will fall!
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Places.
Confringo.
Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo. Oh, at least even.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever.
Depulso. Revelio.
There it is again.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Places. Confringo.
Glacius! Confringo! Capulso! Protego! Confringo! Capulso! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
Where? There isn't a little hypocrite.
Glacius.
You're not around the way.
Confringo.
That's proper noble, that is! What's that then?
Incendio. It's actually quite Confringo. That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo! Confringo!
Have you done?
Capulso!
Still!
Expelliarmus!
Say, that's mine! Crucius, that you'll regret that!
Flipendo!
You may want to do No!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Yes, I want to buy out!
Protego!
You will fall! No, too hard. Hold steady, little needle!
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Glacius! Confringo!
What have you done?
That was the High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Capulso.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
The potions you've brewed. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Protego!
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protected.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Did you find my pointy...
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Exciting as a bowl of porridge.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio! Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio! Revelio!
You've had too much fire whiskey. My thing. Hardly carry the sacks on that.
Little bastard, scratch me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Revelio!
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Bombarda!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Arresto momentum.
Someone us know about this?
We hope to find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Gringo. Glacius. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Revelio.
Lucky if I bit him one.
Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
Aha! There you are.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
best moment, I fear. Run up well, you won't get away with that.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Rebellio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Flipendo. These murder trials won't get the best of me. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Conforto. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I've never seen a sword like it.
We must remain unseen.
Patricius Totalis.
Nothing over here.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
An intruder!
Oh, this day's got
Trevicus Totalis.
someone there. Hello?
Now what an unfortunate disappointment!
Let's get this over with.
Cruising.
Is that the best you can do?
What is it? How nice of you to stop by.
This will not go well for you.
At your service.
You won't get away with that. What strange magic is this?
Not quite. Easily diverted. Give up.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Revelio.
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Overeye as a grapple, you are. I should believe you no matter how you shake me.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Is somebody there? Any?
Accio. Incendio.
No!
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
You are postponing us!
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Lindo. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Descendo.
Bringo.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Depulso. Revelio. Defendo. Crucio. Rependo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Confirm also. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine you'd need to find all 3 room symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why didn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Leviosa. Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But you, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. This be another area
Revelio
created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what you wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Rebellion. Confringo!
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Makes light work.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Gorgeous. That, of course.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porridge.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I should investigate.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Somebody thought that butterflies of all things
Depulso.
treasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the
Revelio.
strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Come, students. Listen to the art we are about.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio.